Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverview on Farming Simulator 25. It is Wednesday, right? Yes, it is Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good middle of their week. We're back here. Time to get to planting once again. That's what we did last stream. We planted sunflowers in a lot of fields. And we're going to be moving on to April here very soon, where it is time to plant some soybeans and cut some grass for feeding our cattle, because our cattle could use some feed. Hello, Jay, John, Crystal, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. It is currently raining, which is fine because I really have nothing to do. So let's go ahead and fast forward some time here. We'll take care of these chicken eggs until we got some hail. Well, nothing I can do about that. Yeah, 10 o'clock is all we really need to go to. As you know, move these eggs around. Let's get to April, where we're going to have lots of work to do. As you can see, the bank account, in case you missed last stream, we are up to 1.1 million. And yeah, I have nothing else really to buy for the farm. At least I don't think so. There's nothing on the shopping list, nothing else we need to be doing. That's why this is our last season here. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Wake up in the morning, we got sunflowers to weed, we got soybeans to plant, we got grass to cut, and animals to feed. I'm kind of curious if our cows, they're getting low on feed. What do they got for silage? Oh, yeah, they're going to be starving by morning. Although they do got meadow grass to munch on, so, you know, maybe it won't be as bad. Maybe I should wake up at 7. I think an extra hour is going to matter. You never know. Rain to start the morning, not the greatest. Alright, how are the cows doing? Alright, so their health is still 100%. Productivity is way down because now there's a bunch on meadow grass. Yeah, but they have no no silage whatsoever. Let's go ahead and take care of the chicken eggs first thing. As I spin around trying to find my direction. So at least with grass, which is still kind of weird to me a little bit, we can harvest grass in the rain. That does not affect anything at all. So we're going to get right on this smaller grass field first. Along with a couple of other things. Probably can bring the JCB down and get weeding as well. JCB. Yep, there's my JCB. Okay, so we need some manure up here. Let's go grab some of that. Yep, so basically we're just going to be getting through the season. Harvest the crops, sell the crops directly off the field. Not going to bother putting them in production buildings because we're not going to see the benefits from those production buildings after we leave here, of course. So might as well just sell them. Yeah, hard to keep up with this manure nowadays. And I'm sure we got tons of slurry to be moved. Slurry, yes. 130,000 liters of slurry. But this is rather important, not just, you know, making money from the manure and slurry, but it's also being made into digestate, which I use to fertilize the grass fields. Of course, I could use the manure and slurry to fertilize the grass fields as well. But yeah, why not make some money off this material and get the same amount of digestate back per liter just about as you put in as manure and slurry. So, yeah, might as well do it this way. Come on, JCB, you can get up the hill. Grab the forage wagon. I probably got some silage in our production building there, but I don't think it's a whole lot. I just dropped that off. I'm going to need this tanker quite a bit because with all the grass we're going to have, we're going to get a lot of methane. Oh, we still got slurry in this? No spare room for slurry. Alright, so we'll have to leave that there. Well, worst comes to worst. I think I can put slurry in this production building. Just hang on, cattle. We got some food coming for you. Just munching that meadow grass. What little bit is there. I will drop that off here. Alright, there's the hoe. We'll get to planting in just a little bit. We got 3 fields to do, but they're not that big, and we got 2 planters, so it won't take too long to drill those fields out. I'd rather plant, though, after the rain has stopped, which the rain will not stop until somewhere around 11. And do I want to check the used section? Don't know why I'm checking the used section. I got so much cash, I can pretty much buy anything I want. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there. Nothing there that would be like, oh, maybe we should get involved in that. It's your last season. Let's not get involved with anything. Yes, the crone. The crone Big M. Oop, not quite lined up. Get around that light pole. Alright, turn on the forage wagon. And let's get this grass cut. The Crone Big M I'm using, I got off of King's Mods. But there is... Actually, there is one on the Mod Hub now, I do believe, with the PTO shaft. I think it came out last week or so. So again, all this grass is going to go into our farm production to make silage, to make our milking cattle and our beef cattle all happy. So last I looked, I think we had just under 800 cattle. We'll have a look just to remind myself and see if we got more as we moved on from March to April. That pen will hold up to almost 1,200 cattle. But this will be actually the first full season that I have the big grass field. That gives us 550,000 liters of grass per harvest. Which before the update of patch 1.7, I would have been cutting the grass every 2 months. But now we're back to cutting it every 3 months. It's not going to take me long to rip through this grass field. Do I want to do 2 grass cuts in a row? Maybe we alter a little bit so we're not doing one job for too long. Maybe we'll grab one of the tractors and start planting some soybeans. Alright, first headland done. Love this setup with this Crone Big M. 13.2 meter wide, I do believe, with Almatana's forage wagon, so we don't have to stop every 30 seconds to unload, and also running the mod with a wider swath pickup so we don't miss any grass on corners and such. Should end up with just shy of 150,000 liters of grass off this field. I'm going to guess we got probably over 800 cattle at this point. Not surprising they went through all that silage because we haven't cut any grass since October. Or did I cut it in November? Maybe I did cut some grass in November. Can't remember now. And I think the way it's going, I'm probably only going to be able to cut this grass maybe one more time in the series. Let's see, it's April, so May, June. Won't be ready again until July. Then it'll be August, September, October. So it's July and October. And I think October is our last month here. And I'll probably just do the harvest of the soybeans in October, not bother with the grass. Got no plans to go through next winter either to sell things because, yeah, we already got $1 million and I'm not going to be selling stuff to take money elsewhere. So harvesting soybeans in October will be the last thing I'll probably do here. Already got 115,000 liters of grass. $120. Now, of course, I could. Maybe what I'll do is, while we go plant a field of soybeans, I'll bring this, after I unload the grass at the farm production building, we'll bring this up to the bigger grass field and get a course play worker to cut the grass. If I can remember exactly how I did the settings last time. But of course, I will have to go around and clean up some of the mess afterwards. But if it does like a half hour's worth of work for me, that's a half hour's worth of grass I don't have to cut. So yep, you don't lose any yield whatsoever on grass when cutting in the rain. Like I said, it should be just shy of 150,000. We got 146. Yep, so 147,700 is what we ended up with. So no loss whatsoever cutting grass in the rain, as we've known, because we've done this before. Okay, let's start making some silage. that on in there. Silage is being made. And I think the JCB just finished weeding the first sunflower field. Let me just jump out and we'll have a look to see actually how many cows we're up to. Hello, MV Silence. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thank you for popping on in. Oh, wow. We are over 1,000 cattle. Moo, moo. Okay. So we got 200 overnight. 200 plus. That's why they went through all that silage rather quickly. Alright, so 1,000 cattle we have reached. Alright, let me go fiddle around with the course play and see if I can get this to start cutting the grass for us. I'm pretty sure I can get it. It'll take me just a second though. It looks like we got some hail damage. As we saw, we had some hail damage overnight. It looks like the course play is still set up from previously. Well, that's going to make my job a little bit easier. I may not have to set it up at all. Now, if I remember correctly, the farm production building can only hold, I want to say only, not like 900,000 liters of grass. So I'm not sure if it's going to be able to hold all three grass fields together. Alright, so get up to right about here-ish. And then start working, and they should be good to go. Fingers crossed. Let me get over to... We'll get over to the JCB. And actually, we're going to weed the field across the way, because that won't take me too long, but the weeds are gone here. And this field should be all set. Yep, this field's all set with sunflowers. Hello, Panther Killer. How's your Wednesday been so far? Actually, I don't think I've done any weeding on this map myself for a while. We've always hired workers. Been doing some weeding on Penye. Except we got 3 fields of sunflowers. We're going to have 3 fields of soybeans. We got a canola field and 2 barley fields that we'll have to harvest. Not planting sugar beet this year. No root crops. Oh yeah, I usually do mention there were mods that dropped on the mod hub today. I don't think there was any maps. So if you're looking for a map only, I don't think there were any maps that came out today. Rain, rain. I think I'll fast forward time. Once we get another forage wagon of grass put into our farm production building, I'll probably speed up time to get rid of the rain. Nothing wrong with the rain. It just, I think it'd be better if it was sunny out and do some farming. Trying to peek through the trees to make sure our course play worker is doing all right. Well, I don't know. Don't see him anywhere. As for April, I don't think I have anything to sell in April. I will have a check out the stock market page just to see. Again, I don't need the money for anything. But it will be kind of somewhat interesting to see exactly how high the money does go. And for those that may be thinking, well, just buy some more land and farm some more. We got a lot of fields already. The only thing I would need if I was staying here longer is maybe another grass field to maybe keep up with the cattle. But again, this is our first full year that I would have this large grass field in front of us. So I'm not sure how well that would keep up. Looks like... Oh no, there they are. They're up in the corner. And they are moving, so... Looks like they're doing okay. And this is the second of the 3 fields that we needed to be weeded. And we'll stick out in the third. Year number 8. It does not feel like I've been here 8 seasons. Alright, you can get weeded on that. Oh, went right to the tractor. I was hoping it would too. So let's go throw some soybeans in one of the first fields. The one we're going to was a sunflower field last year. Then we got the soybean field, which I'll plant with soybeans again. And then the sugar beet field will be planted as soybeans. The only thing I got growing in this field right now is weeds. Looking at mods, there's a corn oil mill now. I do believe there was one out a while ago. Or, no, maybe that was to make... it was the one that that's on the East Violin map in FS22, that mill. Did I make corn oil in that, or was that for making ethanol fuel or something? I saw a few production buildings there, but nothing that really jumped out at me. Not that I would introduce anything on this map. Maybe something I would introduce on Penier, but on Penier, I want to keep the production buildings down. But anything that comes up on the mod hub, I'm probably going to wait until we do whatever we do after Riverview. I think I was looking at the recycle production a little bit, and the one thing that got me a little bit nervous about it, unless I'm reading, I read it on one of the mods this morning. I'm not sure, I can't remember now if it's the recycled one or not. It does say, like, when placing down, and you get, don't use the free mode to place it down, because then it won't work. And I was like, a lot of the places I try to put things down, it won't let me put things down unless I use free mode, so... So again, I picked soybean and sunflower for the last crop this year because I'm getting a little lazy, I guess, at this point, and I want crops that don't yield that high, no matter if it's a 100% yield or whatever. So I got less transportation to do. Make my job a little bit quicker. I was like, oh, I hear something backing up. That'd be my crone, Big M, backing up at the corner. Good old rain. Now, with it raining, because I was thinking about using it in my next stream series, was the realistic mod, weather mod, which has to do with irrigation and such for your fields, making sure your fields are watered. I've been kind of told I should still wait on that before I use it. It needs a little bit more work to get done to make it seem more friendly. And plus, I want to hold off on that because I don't know what's going to happen when precision farming comes out. Don't know if that'll be compatible with precision farming or not. Did you see the multi-fruit pack? This package includes 10 new crop types. I thought that was a prefab. Wasn't that a prefab? Let me just look on the mod hub again. Mods. Where was it? Like I said, a lot of good mods came out today. The multi-fruit pack, that is a prefab. So usually prefabs, they have to be put in on the map itself before you can use it. Unless they change the way prefabs work. So a prefab is something that modders, they would have to actually add it to the map, I believe, before you could actually use it. I might be mistaken on that. That's the way it was in 22. So it's not just like a mod you can download and put it on any map and it'll work. So basically, if you know how to do modding, I guess you can go into the zip file for the map and maybe put that in the zip folder for the map, and then when you load the map up, it'll be in there. I'm not 100% sure on that, Crystal, so just, I am like 90% sure that's the way it's going to be in FS25. I mean, the best way to test it to be sure is, you know, just start a new save file on a map and just activate that mod if it allows you to. I don't know if it'll even show up. But activate the mod and then go into the map and see if those crops are available to you and if they'll actually plant. Why would they put it in the mod hub? Because if people that know how to add it to maps, you could download it, and like I could open up the zip file for Riverview, take that prefab mob and slide it into the map, and then when I load in Riverview, I would have access to all that. Worker D is blocked by an object. What now? Why would they... Who? Alright. I mean, I can see how you're kind of blocked by that object. We'll move it for you. I'll just park this right over here. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. Let me go ahead and handle the crone and unload that. We're in dire need of some silage today. We have run out at the cow barn. We have over 1,000 cattle now. Should not be trying to drive up here in first person or third person. Doesn't work until I get up to here, because I got to drive this in at the correct angle for me to get back out. So we already put 150,000 liters in. This is 260,000 liters. So they should. I think I'll get another full forage wagon, if I'm not mistaken, with a little extra to handle at the end. Or did it all fit in one more wagon? I don't remember. I think I may have hit a tree. Alright, start unfolding this stuff, because it takes a moment. And my course play, it should take right off where I have it set, because I got it starting off at the nearest waypoint. So I just got to make sure I'm not near multiple waypoints, because that would cause a problem. And you should continue. And in another 15 minutes, it should be done. Hopefully it'll be done anyways. Alright, JCB is done. I think what I'm going to do is we'll put the hoe away and we'll put this on the digestate tanker. And we'll start fertilizing the first grass field. But I got to see where I got some digestate at, because I ran out last winter. So hopefully I got enough to get one of the fields done at least. Just bouncing around everywhere. Eventually I need the JCB back up on top of the hill so I can probably got to sell some methane here soon enough. Alright, let's see what I got for farm production. Farm production has 242,000 liters of digestate. And this has 11,000. Okay. So farm production. Let me make sure I'm getting it from farm production. Farm production, yes. That's what we need. Alright, everyone's got a job to do. So do I, which is keep putting in some soybeans. All of these weeds. They'll be back next month. But when they come back, we'll rip them out with a hoe. Oh yeah, in case you did not see, I did release an episode this morning of Farming and Supermarket Simulator. Played a little bit of that off camera. That's what we streamed a couple of days ago. And yeah, got my store level up to level 14. And I got myself another worker, so if you have interest in that game, you can check it out after today's stream. Interested to see where that game, once they add all the stuff they say they're going to add, I can see where that game could be even more interesting to play. I will say, level 14, it does get kind of hectic behind the store, now at the farm. Hello, Farmer to Bolt. Welcome. I think once I get done with this field, I'll bring the 1050 down to the next field, and I'll put that on a worker for planting that soybean field. Because I'm kind of hoping the JCB will be done fertilizing the grass field, and I need to go up on the hill, probably sell some methane, and make sure everything's running as it should be up there. Still waiting for, on the mod hub, a 12-meter wide direct drill. And the horse. I had a horse drill. I mean, you probably saw me use it quite a few times in 22. A good 12-meter wide direct drill. I mean, this is essentially almost that. This is 11-meter wide. But I would like another option of the 11 to 12-meter wide direct drills. Ah, the rain has come to an end. Kind of nice that we are able to get the Krone Big M and the forage wagon to get used by a worker. And what I mean by a worker, I mean Courseplay. Could not get the AI in-game worker to use both at the same time. And we'll get the last little piece I just missed. I wouldn't say I missed it. I tried to get it. just wasn't wide enough on the implement. Alright, off we go. So actually, I think the McCormick that has the other planter, I think I'll put that away. I don't think, I think the 1050, because it's going to be down at the other soybean field, which then it's not too far from the third field that needs to be planted. So I think the McCormick and the other planter, I'm going to put that away. Should have plenty of seed and fertilizer for what we got left to do. One thing I might be able to sell today is actually some milk. I'm pretty sure our cows have a whole bunch of it. But of course I'll make sure our dairy productions, if they need it, they'll get it. And they may get it no matter what, and that way I can just sell the rest of the milk the rest of the year. Unless the price of milk is pretty good. Alright, there you are. Actually, you're just about done. Yes, we'll put this away. Oh, JCB, you missed some weeds there. Well, there's another way to get rid of weeds. And that's just to drive over them. Since it's just a little patch, we'll just drive over the weeds. Funny that driving over them kills the weeds, but does not kill the crop. Actually, we're getting through we're getting through April pretty darn fast here. We got all the weeding done. Almost 2 of the grass fields are done. That's it. Whoop, just ran into my combine. It's not going to take long to get these fields planted. My JCB's not hugging the hedge over here, is it? It's done that before. Actually, I think they're done. No, they're not quite done yet. I'm kind of hoping up here on the hill that the slurry has all been used out of our tanker. No spare capacity for slurry. Well, I know this will take slurry, so I guess it's going to have to go in here. I can take it back out, so I'm not going to actually activate that. I'll take it back out later. But I need to make sure that methane, if that fills up, that'll stop our production of silage. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. How much milk do the moo cows have? Oh, wow. 190,000 liters of milk. Okay. Let's see. Dairy production, 14, 25, 2. All right, they need some milk. So I'll go sell this methane. And then I'll take care of the large grass field. I got to go clean that up. JCB is almost done, maybe. From slurry to methane to milk. And let's see, where is... There you are. 97% full. Well, I might as well just go empty this, and then we'll come back here and I'll tidy up this mess. And I should have some silage to give the moo cows. And once I get that cleaned up, I can get the JCB over here and start fertilizing that field too. And then really, like the month of May, we'll probably just almost skip through that. I know, I'm going to have some weeding to do. Sorry, got some weeding to do in the soybean fields. But that's about it. And then we can go on to June, which is, well, it'll be harvest time. Will I get that far today? We will see. Not sure, I was going to say, let's fill up with silage and go feed the cows, but I'm not sure the Big M will fit into the barn. But the McCormick is down there. $141,000 liters of silage. Well, okay, it's not quite in the trailer or over the trailer. Just ignore that. I'll kind of go at this angle, and you can't really tell that it's not going in the trailer. But we'll feed the cows this silage here, so that way their health starts going back up. Sorry, not their health, their productivity. Their health is still 100%. The meadow grass saved me on that. Now, do I need the cattle to be 100% productivity? Not really. We got enough milk as it is. Seems like it takes forever to load up, but hasn't been that long. But it is 150,000 liters almost. I'm not going to try to drive in there with this thing. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. Do I have enough room to get around there? I think I do. Looks like they're low on straw as well. Yes, they are. So we'll give them some straw later on. And drop that off right there. Alright, let's hitch this back up. And actually, let me go put this milk in the dairy productions. Can I get around that corner? I can. So basically 60,000 liters of milk for each dairy production up here. The one at the harbor, if that runs out, that runs out. Not that big of a deal. We can get it next month. Or the way we're getting milk, I can do it in another hour if I need to. I think it would be a disaster to have both cow barns, which were originally up here, with 1,200 cattle in both. I suppose at that point, of course, I would have a lot of grass fields. I'd probably have 2 of those Krone Big M's and forage wagons. Maybe even 3 of them. Get the field work done quickly. But that farm production, even though it makes silage rather quickly, I would probably need like one of Omatana's silos to convert silage over as well. Because that is a lot. Methane, we'll just make sure that's clear as much as I can. Back up to give myself room to get back up here with a mower and forage wagon. Alright, let me go clean up the big grass field. Watch out for the hedge and trees. So, I mean, yeah, course play, the way I got it set up, not the, you know, it does leave little bits behind, but considering it got 95% of the field done, I'm not going to complain. this side of the field done. Of course, I'm pretty sure it looks the same on the other side. Then we can bring this right on down to the next grass field, which I will probably cut myself. And the little pieces you see that were not cut, that's where some hail damage happened last month. So that is not ready to be cut yet. And 2 passes here, just like down at the bottom, should be good. Watch my Ships at Sea videos. Why'd you stop at 5 episodes? Well, when I was making episodes on it, it was still very early on, and they weren't getting many views. I mean, the first episode did, but then it just tailed off dramatically, and had to play quite a long time to get enough footage to make a video out of it, so it just didn't seem like it was worth my time for the little amount of views I was getting on it. I thought I would really enjoy playing that game. I did at first. And the reason why I thought I would have a lot of enjoyment playing that game because I loved Deadliest Catch in its earliest days. I don't know, just something about Ships at Sea where I don't know. There is something about it that I just couldn't get myself involved too much into it for some reason. Like one big issue I had, I don't know how recently you saw the episodes, but I remember maybe it was like the last episode I did, maybe, when a storm came through, the waves were just probably too extreme. I mean, it may be like that in real life, I have no idea. But as for a video game, the waves were just too much, in my opinion. So, I mean, like, to do a good half-hour episode on Ships at Sea, it could take you like 2.5 hours. Because, I mean, yeah, you got to go out to sea and then sail back in, which you can also fast travel. But I found out fast travel, maybe they fixed it, seemed to mess up some things. But early access games, they may have fixed it. I don't know. I haven't played that game since, I don't know when the last episode I did. Has it been a year? Maybe it's been a year. I don't know how long it's been. Alright, we'll park you here for a moment. JCB. Yes. Let's get you over to that grass field I just tidied up, and we'll get you spreading some digestate down there. Hello, Miles. Welcome. I'm going to assume that we have planted the second soybean field. Never mind. AI worker has just completed. Okay, now they're done. All right, one more soybean field to do, and that won't take us too long, so let's go do that. Good afternoon, Liz. Thank you for joining us on this Wednesday. Hello, Tiny. Welcome as well. How is it? It is. That's how it is. Going past the access to the grain mill, and we're going out to the Harbor Road. Maybe not drive so fast. How I actually did not hit anything there when I came out. Not sure, because it's been a while now since I played FS22, but it seems like braking in 25 takes a longer distance to brake than it did in 22. I think I just rammed into a car when I came out there. Alright, here we are. Last field that needs to be planted. And more soybean. And again, we're just going to be harvesting these crops and selling them directly off the fields this year. Not going into storage because, yeah, we're going to be... October is our last month in Riverview. As I think I said in last stream, when I first, a couple of streams that we had here, my idea and plans I had set, I think I changed like 3 or 4 times, and never got around to doing what one plan was, which was buy all the fields on the east side. Seems like after I get a certain amount of fields, it's like, all right, we got enough work to do each year. I don't want to get stuck into one part of the season where I'm harvesting for about, I don't know, 4 streams in a row. You agree about the braking? So it's not just me then. I was thinking, maybe it's just me. I mean, in some ways, it does seem a little bit more realistic on the braking side of things, because a couple times at 22, I thought, like with my semi-truck and 120,000 liters that I usually have in that trailer that I use all the time, the braking seemed, you know, really, as for a gaming experience, it seemed pretty good, because you could hustle around the map. But now it seems like the braking distance is almost maybe 50% more distance than it was previously. So root crop harvester, yep, done using that. And no, I'm not selling. We're not going to do a sell all of all the equipment and everything to see how much money we actually do have. The only time I really would do that is, and I rarely do it, as you know, and that is if I were to take money with me to the next map. But I always like to start every map kind of fresh. I think the last time I did that was when I left Silendra and went to Goldcrest Valley. I think that's the last time I did anything like that. Took money with us. Now, of course, this field here will not get weeds because we plowed it, because previously it was sugar beet. And, of course, with a root crop, you need to plow a field afterwards. It slowed running down at 25, been back to 22 a couple times, and I felt like the Flash. There was an update today to the advanced settings mod, and I think I can change speed, toggle cruise control. Where I think they said they added to where I can just hit a button, my running speed will be double automatically. I didn't really read the update too much. I mean, I can activate that in Power Tools also. My running speed. I think when I activate running speed and power tools, it's extremely fast. But unless, I guess unless you're got a like no tabbing rule, which means you can't teleport from one vehicle to another. It's not very often I'm getting out and running from one tractor to another. Usually it's when harvesting and putting a grain trailer next to the harvester and I get out and just run across. When you start to get a lot of vehicles like I do currently on this map, tabbing, unless you know the sequence of your vehicles tabbing forward or backward. Sometimes it's easier just to either go to the mini map and teleport, or get out and run to the vehicle if it's close enough. So actually, yeah, this is the last field I'll be planting on Riverview. No more planting for me. It's all going to be harvesting from here on out. Also kind of hard to believe that this is the third live stream series that we had already in FS25. But the game has been out for 5 months now, which is scary. Doesn't seem that long ago we were all waiting for the game to come out, and now here we are 5 months after the game's release. You use the speed of light chainsaw to run in the game now. So should we call you like Usain Bolt, or just call you the Flash? I don't know how fast that mod is. Alright, just about done planting our soybeans. It's got a little spot we have to clean up here. Just ignore the trees, we'll come out somewhere. There we go. So just one more grass field to mow, and we are done with April. Which I'm shocked that, you know, an hour and a half in, I've gotten as much work done as I have. Yep, stay off the roads here. Roads are too rough. My local mechanic likes these roads because you keep bringing the tractors in to fix the suspension. And yep, trying to get across this bridge with this planter. I always seem to clip it. And yep, try to turn too wide. Did not work for me. Now we got traffic everywhere. And the one thing I've learned with this 1050 is you just can't turn as tight as I can with those tractors. And yeah, I think it has to do of where the hitch is. Why did that car stop there? I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting the 3-point leakage. 3-point leakage is what's getting it caught. What am I hitting here? Am I hitting the car? Yeah, the car that does not want to go. So we'll put the planter away for good. Didn't really utilize the two planters as much as I thought it would, but it still did help out quite a bit. Let's see, 1050, you can just park, I guess right here is good for now. Tab, 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 this is where we need to be. Hello Shane and welcome. Just want to make sure that my farm production is not full of methane, which I don't think it's going to be. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, it's about half full. But the good news is the cows are getting their silage today. And the amount of silage they're going to get, that should be good enough for them until, what did I say, July? Yeah, July, before we cut the grass again. They should be okay until then. And the JCB can come put digestate in this field in May. And we'll grab the McCormick with the hoe and take care of the 2 soybean fields. And the 1050 will rest until it's harvest time. Looks like we did get a lot of hail damage from that storm last night. So one thing I was going to mention yesterday while I was playing Farm Manager World. So if you've been hanging out in those streams and seeing what we're doing there, You can see in those fields we got to spray for insects, fungal, and what is the other one? Whatever. There's 3 different types of things that can happen to your crop. You know, maybe they'll bring it to FS25. Don't know what their plans are. It could be a DLC or something. But you can see in Farm Manager World, it's just using a sprayer, and you just got to have different type of chemicals. I was kind of hoping it would be in the base game for FS25. And I'm surprised, again, no one has come out with a mod for that. But now that, you know, Giants have introduced damaged crops from hail and tornadoes, maybe someone is creating a mod for that. Maybe they're working on it. I have no idea. Of course, it better be an option that you can turn on or off, like turning on weeds and stones and all that stuff. Maybe a bit too much for some people to have all the things turned on. Again, the only thing I got turned off right now are stones, because who wants them? Wondering if today, if we will get a full cow barn. For those who just joined us, our cow barn now has over 1,000 cattle in it. And they ran out of silage overnight between March and April. Luckily, the meadow grass, we had that as a backup. Their health is still at 100%, just productivity is down to 40. But with the amount of milk that we have, who cares? I got so much milk. Stones are only good if you're doing the cement factory, but then again, you can build a debris crusher and bring those in, the stones in. That's the way I do plan on using the cement production at some point again. And that's the way I'm going to do it, because the way I look at it is the debris crusher is only 99,000, something like that. And the stone picker is, how much are stone pickers? I forgot how much stone pickers are. Is it 25, 28? Or are they a lot more than that? Yeah, so they're like 56,000. So either spend 56,000 to get field stone, which you don't get a whole lot of, or spend double the money and put down a debris crusher and move a whole bunch of stone every month. And when I do use the cement production again, I'm going to set it up as I kind of had it on Riverbend, to where I just put a belt in and activate the belt, and it'll put it right on into the cement factory. And that might even be next series I do that, but then again, I don't have any set plans for the next series, don't have a map. I have an idea of a couple things I want to do, but first I got to find a map, and then the map kind of indicates to me what I will do on it. I have some ideas bouncing around up here. Don't know if they're good or bad ideas, but they're ideas all the same. Is my worker still fertilizing that field? Yes, they are. So by running at ×5 all day, I should be able to get all this grass into that production building because some of it has already been processed. Because if you add up all these 3 fields together, I get roughly about 900,000 plus liters of grass, and that production can hold 900,000 liters. But most of it, I shouldn't say most of it, a good amount of it has been already brought over to silage, so I should have enough room to get all this grass in. Alright, this is going to be good enough. Let's go up and dump this grass off. I do love this Chrome Big M mower. Not just because of the PTO shaft it's working with, because with a base game 10 meter wide, it's not that much bigger than the base game butterfly mower. While I'm up here, I'm also going to make sure the methane is taken care of. Don't want this backing up at any time today if I can help it. $33,000 liters, so I had about another 15,000 before it filled up. Okay, let's get back to it. It should only take me about 5 minutes or so to get the rest. Then we'll go back to the top of the hill, sell some methane, probably grab some manure for the BGA. I would like to bring some slurry up. I need that tanker. Just take a leap year for this big Cron M to unfold. But it's a big machine. That's right, I need to bring straw down to the cows. I don't have a whole lot of straw left. But harvest season is just right around the corner, June, for barley. We'll get a good amount of straw from that. And I think those two fields, if I remember correctly, it was enough to top off the cow barn. The farm production building, I store some in there, and then the rest I had to sell. Trying to see. That looks like rain in the forecast, not hail, so I can deal with that. I am thinking somewhat next time I have cows on a farm, not 1,200, but I may do TMR for them. Just because I don't want to get stuck doing the same thing on every farm, which is like, oh, just give them silage or hay or whatever. Of course, I'm thinking small scale. You know, maybe have like 30 or 40 cattle, maybe water buffalo, because no, we had water buffalo in Riverbend and did not have them on fresh stocks or here. But we'll feed them TMR instead. Two more days before a mini vacation to see family. I guess all depends on the family. Is that really a vacation or? All depends on the family, right? Alright, that is the grass cutting done for April. Just got to do that again in July. But I mean, that wasn't too bad. I mean, the course plate worker did a good job in the big grass field while we were doing other things. Yeah, this setup definitely cuts down the work time in those grass fields. Oh, your dad's turning 80? Well, congratulations to him. And didn't quite get in here the way I should have, but grass will get unloaded. Alright, now we'll play a little do-si-do with all the tractors and such. I'm going to fill up with more methane. We'll go sell that. I'm going to go grab about 70,000 liters of slurry, bring that up to the BGA behind us, which it should be able to take all that. Maybe I should double check. And again, this market's here only for selling methane. Oh, and milk now. Because it's the only place I can actually sell milk. I own all the dairy productions. There's no other place to sell milk but the market. Yeah, gotta check that farm production to see if it can take... Is it empty or has it got slurry in it? Yeah, I can only take 35,000. Actually, I kind of forgot. I put slurry in the other production. I need to take it back out at some point. These next farmer still helps out others in the area. Isn't the saying, once a farmer, always a farmer? Find that trigger. Alright, let's get some manure as well, because I'm pretty sure that trailer's empty. How are we keeping up with the manure? Somewhat. Trying to see what the difference is between the 1050 and a tractor like this. Yeah, the 3-point link on this is much higher. I wonder if I actually got the 3-point link down on the 1050. Maybe that's why it keeps colliding. Don't think it's down, but it could be. Just let that unload. Alright, let's get the crone off the trailer. We'll go park this up. I think it's got plenty of fuel for another run of grass cutting in July. Alright, so a couple of things. First, I'm going to grab the straw out of here because that just crossed my mind. I'm going to do that now before I forget about it. Alright, we got ourselves our straw. At least the cows do. So we got, ladies. Make it worth your while until the month of June. I think they'll be got out of straw by then. Now for the silage. And the JCB says it's done. We're going to check on our fields here to be sure. Yep, and yep. So get it down to this one here. Really, once I drop off that silage in the cow barn, we can kind of speed up the rest of the month and move on, I do believe. Should have plenty of digestate left over, I think. Don't think we're going through it that much. Farm production... Yep, still got 153,000 liters of digestate. Got 652 more liters of grass to be fermented. It's just the methane I do need to keep on top of. see how much food we've actually gotten here at this point. Let's see. We got, well, 281,000 liters. Boy, they were almost out of meadow grass today. They almost got through that meadow grass. About 300,000 liters. They may get through that overnight. I don't know. 1,000 cows. Looks like that trailer did empty with manure, so I guess I'll go get some more. Just a matter of keeping up with my BGAs at this point. I mean, it is kind of getting to the point of, because money's not an issue. If I were to be here a lot longer on this map, I probably would get a manure spreader for the fields. And of course, when I hire a worker, the worker could take the manure directly from the cow barn. But you can just imagine with 1,000 cows sleeping overnight, how much more manure and slurry is going to be here by the morning. Drop that off. That'll take care of itself. Right, let's go ahead and speed up time. Oh, no more space for eggs. Did I not take care of that in the morning hours? Maybe I didn't. Thought I did. Darn chickens with their eggs. Yeah, I'm talking about you ladies in there. All 2,000 of you. Oh, well, they're still producing eggs, so I'm guessing they haven't run out of food. If I need to check on them, I have no idea if they're how close they are from running out of food. They must have food, though, because we're getting eggs. But I haven't fed them in the wild, honestly. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, they got 37,000 liters of food in there. So they're good. They're good. Methane. Start filling that up. Alright, since it is dark, I'm going to fast forward until there. And I'll actually get the forage wagon to start filling up as well. Because that, as we know, takes a moment. And the cows, let me just make sure. 215. They should be fine overnight. Famous last words. I'll leave the engine running because in real time it's not going to be too long. Alright, and then go on home. Sam is somewhere. Yeah, we'll sleep until 7 because of the cows. Yeah, it used to be the chickens, now it's the cows. Down to 115,000 liters of silage. They are going through it. We'll feed Sam. Yep, that is still filling. Now, if it says methane is at 49,000 liters, that means this production has stopped. 44,000 liters, so it didn't stop. How much more do you got to process? Another 250,000 liters. I got a lot of silage in there. Yeah, 3 grass fields. That may, the 3 grass fields we have may be enough to get through the farming season. But, like, going through the winter, I don't think these 3 grass fields will keep up with the cows. So, yeah, if I were to stay here another year, I would need, like, another large grass field. So we just got 2 fields to weed this month. Probably out on PC now. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Farmable. What was I talking about? Let's go feed the moo cows 260,000. Then while we're down there, we'll have a look at the numbers to see if we got more cows overnight. I looked above and I don't see either my chat's not showing something or what. I have no idea what you're referring to. Let me refresh my chat. Maybe my chat's acting up. Yep, I have no idea what you're referring to. Alright, so I think we just had a little over 1,000. Yeah, so we didn't get no cows overnight, so still 1,012. Still 1,000. And silage. But we're going to take this McCormick and we're going to grab the hoe. And we got 2 soybean fields to take care of. I think our JCB is still working in that field, right? Yep, still spraying digestate in the other grass field. Cowboy Simulator game just announced on PlayStation Store. I'm trying to remember, I think I saw that advertised a long time ago, but I don't remember who made it. Or it could be just a completely different type of game altogether. So rip up these weeds rather quickly. And once we get both fields weeded, then we can move on to June, which will be harvest time. Yeah, well, unfortunately, whatever you typed in farmable before, it did not come through, apparently. So many weeds everywhere. It will be interesting to see how precision farming, if it's changed at all in 25. Is it going to be partial weeds everywhere or what? And then the hoe may not be the most useful tool with precision farming. It might be the See and Spot weed sprayer again. If you want to get a perfect score. Well, JCB is done spraying our grass field. The game says just announced on PlayStation. It usually takes a few months before it's released. Now this may have a look on... We have a peek on Steam. I see Cowboy Life Simulator. I don't know if that's the same thing. Yeah, I do see a Cowboy Life Simulator. And it does say coming soon on Steam as well. I missed a weed. Hello, RC Mark. Welcome. Been watching the streams, but not in chat. I haven't felt great. Well, to be honest with you, RC Mark, I'm not feeling the greatest myself today either, so. But glad that you have stopped on in. Hope you get better soon. These soybeans, I could use some of these soybeans on my Farm Manager World campaign that I'm running. That deer is nibbling away at my soybean bushes. No, I don't think they would change the name for PC and PlayStation, because that would be bad advertising in some ways, I would think. But it could be a game that's just available on PlayStation. I didn't quite get those weeds there, but that's fine. Kind of going to go by that spot to get back out anyways. Alright, down to the soybean field. The soybean field with soybeans in it. And once we get that done, we'll get the McCormick, the JCB, all back to the farm. And then get back up on the hill. Probably sell some more methane, get some manure and slurry up there. Get some more silage into the cow barn. And you may ask, why do you got one field down here all on its lonesome? Well, at the time, that's the field I could afford. And I had plans at one point, when I did buy this field, of buying all the fields on this side of the map. And, yeah, never got that far. I mean, we're going past a lot of fields I do not own. Imagine if I owned all these fields. I'd be here forever. In a year, taking care of all these fields. Great demand at the biomass heating plant. I have no idea even where the biomass heating plant is on this map. Not a clue. I'm sure I went by to the biomass heating plant once, maybe twice. I don't think I sold anything there, but I'm sure I've been by it. No, you want to stop hugging that fence line over there. We don't need to be doing that. lot more weeds in this field, but this was planted by a worker. And when workers plant in a field or work in a field, as they're driving over a field, they don't destroy weeds that are growing after they drill the field. So unlike when we plant a field and you happen to drive over a part that you already drilled, and it says weeds are growing, when you drive over them, you will kill the weeds as you drive over them. So that's why there's tire marks and all that kind of thing in a field when looking at it. But when a worker does it, they don't kill the weeds. But looking at this field, it almost looks like we planted weeds other than soybeans. Let's get that little piece to the left that I circled around. Move, dear, move. Yeah. Another thing I thought I was going to do in this map, I think it's installed on this series, is bridges. I thought about maybe making a bridge across the river myself for ease of access to some of these fields, but didn't really need to. So it looks like we are going to be getting to harvesting in this stream today, which did not think I was going to be doing when I was walking around the house this morning. I thought all the work I had to do in April, I'm like, that's going to take a while, but we got through that pretty quick. Alright, couple of passes. I can't get this in one go. But in 30 seconds, we'll be headed back to the farm. Alright, get back in cab so I may not run into hedges, I hope. That's the last of the weeds I'll have to do here. Yeah, by the time I end this series, we should be at like 120 to like 125 hours on the map. I forgot how many hours we had on Riverbend, though. I think fresh stocks we were also at 100 hours or so. Wiggle our way through the hedges and stone walls, and we're back at the farm. I'm trying to think if I've seen Sam walking around here today. I don't know where he's hanging out at. Perfect. All right, let's get this back up on the hill. Bang into the silo as one does. Make sure the methane is clear out of there, so we keep making the silage. Let me just make sure they did fertilize the entire field. How much more grass we got? Another 162,000 liters of grass needs to be fermented. And, yep, fully fertilized. It's that barley field when I wake up in the morning of June. That should be ready for harvest. Hey, there's Sam. Hey, buddy, how you doing? All right, back up on the hill. And do I have... Well, it's not a full forage wagon, but I'm sure there might be more in there I can take. While it's filling up, I'll have a look at my stock market page. Ooh, chocolate. I should be selling chocolate, but that's going to be a pain to get out of the dairy productions. I think I'll just leave the chocolate where it is for now. Because, I mean, I don't need the money, so selling one item in the day is not too crucial. I think the chocolate's good again in October as well. Let's go down here to chocolate. Let's see what the price fluctuation... okay. Completely wrong about that. October is terrible. January is good. But I do believe I'm using chocolate to make chocolate milk, so it's all fine. I mean, we got Actually, we're now up to almost 1.3 mil. Like I said, I don't need the money for anything. I'm going to put the time scale up a little bit. Oh, I forgot to clear out the eggs this morning, apparently. Alright, let's slow down time a bit. I don't need to be getting spammed every 5 seconds that we have no room for eggs. Alright, so while that's filling up, let's teleport down to the little market. Yeah, as for the greenhouses, in case you are wondering about those, yeah, I'm pretty much done with the greenhouses. They produce what they produce. When they run out of material, they're out. I probably won't even be selling the lettuce that's there. I mean, I may do. In the last stream, I may come to a point where we get to like, oh, we just need another $100,000 to get to like 2 million or something. Then maybe I would look into it. Alright, let's fast forward time here. And when I fast forward through time, we fast forward through time. How are we doing on the grass at this point? That's all the grass we got. So what we have is what we have. So hopefully this is enough feed to get us to July. I really don't want to get involved with buying a 4th grass field for like the last stream, because that would be just too much. Thanks again to Omatana's TARDIS pack. Getting a forage wagon that can hold 260,000 liters saves me a lot of trips. So how is their feed trough looking at this point? Alright, almost 700,000 liters. I think that should be enough to get them by a couple months. I would hope. I'm the reason why America has an egg shortage, because I'm hoarding them. I mean, you can blame me for that if you want to. I'm going to get this kind of set up for the barley harvest. Need that for the straw. Now we're going to sell all the methane that we have. Then I can put slurry in here. Oh yeah, how much milk do we got? 82,000 liters. What's the milk going for today? Milk, milk, milk. 6.49. Is the price going up or down for milk? It's at its worst. Yeah, we'll probably sell the eggs in October. Even though the best price is November, but October is going to be our last month here. Wonder if I will hit 2 mil. Seems like a long ways off, but oh wow, 281,000 liters of slurry. I mean, that's going to fill up the tanker. And then I can come back down and get another half tanker of slurry. Actually, that's going to be there for a moment. Let me go grab... I'm sure the trailer is free, and I can grab some manure. I'm actually thinking if I wanted to keep this set up in the long run, I probably would do some reconstruction down at the cow barn to where I could fit this type of BGA down there somewhere. I mean, yeah, I'm not going that far. Let's be honest, it's not far. Imagine how much quicker it'd be if I just had the BGA on the other side of that hedge somehow. Maybe not one BGA, but probably 2 BGAs. Get rid of that hedge and put a BGA right where the field is. Almost 180,000 liters of solid manure. Now you realize you put that tanker there, you're going to be able to make this turn with that tanker there? Problem? Okay, I will. I was going to say probably not, but apparently I can. I'm guessing you're going to take the whole trailer. And if you do, I'll go back down and get another one. must say, I really do like the way the Cavalier Roy did the farmyard. Also, I should mention, if you're new to this series here, I should mention that I'm not on the updated version of the map. By the time the updated version of the map came out, I think I had like 80 or 90 hours on the save file. So I'm on version 1.0. The back of my trailer clipped. The manure shed. Alright, bring this up, get it to unload, we'll come down, get the tanker, put that into place. Fast forward more time. Take care of the eggs. I'm not going to bring any more manure or slurry. Going to have plenty of slurry for that to go through. And at the BGA out back, this manure and slurry is just being made into electricity, methane. Wait, is it electricity, methane, and digestate? And I do believe I got the methane on direct selling out of here. So is the electricity, and digestate we keep as a backup for when the other BGA runs out. $200,000 liters of slurry, and yep, still got about 80,000 liters left at the cow barn. Alright, so that is all set. I think I am pretty much all set. Let's go down here and take care of the eggs. These need to go into the shed. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're stored here or in the shed, one or the other. Alright, let's fast forward here. Just like that, it's midnight. And if you're wondering, and you haven't been here the last couple of streams as well, we have paid off our loan completely. The loan is like the last thing I pay off. And we started the series with a $2 million in the bank account and a $2 million loan. And the loan is like the last thing I always get around to doing. Yep, let's go ahead and sleep through the night. We can wake up at 8 now because I don't really have that much to do first thing in the morning. And the sun will be up a little bit higher, be a little bit brighter. I heard Sam. We'll feed Sam. I'm sure he's fine. That slurry, it almost went through all of it. I'm going to go down and grab more of it. I would like to say all of it, but I'm going to say the cows probably produce so much more. And did we get more cows overnight? No, we did not. So it's kind of good and bad. But I'm sure by the time we get to October, it'll be a full cow barn. $198,000 liters of slurry. So, yeah. I will just double check on this production building. I'm sure I got methane is on selling, electricity is on selling, and digestate. We don't get actually a whole lot of digestate from this process, do we? What's the digestate on? Oh, digestate's on distributing, so that's probably going over to the other production building, the other BGA. So it's probably going in here, which is fine because that means I can just always take it from one spot. Why is that on? Material missing. How do you have? Oh, that's the wrong production I'm on. That's why, because I'm an idiot. Almost went through all the manure. Got 2,000 chickens on the farm. I mean, everything brings in a profit in the game. It's just a matter of keeping them maintained. I mean, the cows are really bringing a lot more money than the chickens are. But chickens are so much easier to maintain than cows. Alright, so we'll put you on unloading. I need the 1050. That needs to be on the grain trailer. I think I saw our barley field is ready, but I mean, that's no surprise. No, let's not park everything like you always do in the way. Let's park this right here. JCB. You need to grab the forage wagon. And actually, let me put you just right here for now. And let's get our combine. Got plenty of fuel. Repair status is looking pretty good. Start unfolding the combine. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the header like that. See, last crop I harvested probably wasn't for straw, so let me enable straw swath. And let me just get kind of started here, then I'll bring the JCB down. There we go. All right, JCB, there you are. Get one of the Franks to follow behind us to pick up the straw. All right, workers following them. Let me just check on the cows. Did they run out of straw? Yes, they did. Food-wise, they dropped down to 482,000 liters. So, yeah, they're good until July. Oh, no, 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 no. I did raise up the header a little bit, trying to go up the hill. Probably shouldn't have done that. So this is the 19.2 meter wide header. All this barley we're harvesting is just for the chickens. And no, I'm not going to sell this crop. I will just put, you know, the chickens are going to get the first trailer until their feed trough is full. Then I will put all the rest of the barley in storage. This is about the only crop I'm not going to sell straight out the field. Everything else, though, I will. You had to redo your pig pen. Now you got 13,000 pigs. Are you feeding them pig food, or are you just feeding them like corn and like a cereal grain? 13,000 pigs. That's a lot to keep up with. Although 700 wasn't bad, but I mean 13,000 is way more than 700. Can't remember if it was 700 or 800 pigs I had on fresh stocks. And once I got a full pen and was cycling through them, the pigs seemed very profitable to me. So not much of a surprise. Looks like I'm going to be full, I think, in the same spot as it was last year. Surprise, surprise. You guys are going to get me hungry talking about bacon sandwiches and such. So that field to our left is also a barley field. So with our fields, because it's our last year, I'm not going to bother fertilizing or maintaining our fields at all. We're not replanting or anything, so it's just, we're down to harvesting our fields, all of our fields, one more time. That means our grass fields as well. Yeah, this harvester, if you weren't around for about 5 or 6 episodes or series streams, I had the Ideal Combine, and I had the same problem as I did in FS22 with that Combine, is when using a different header that comes from the pack, it just digs into the ground, so it slows up the harvest quite a big deal. So we got rid of the Ideal Combine, which is a shame, because I do like the looks of the Combine. I love the Combine. But there's a few things about it it still kind of gets to me a little bit, is, yeah, the headers I use never seem to work well with it. Well, like I said, it's unfortunate, because I do like the looks of the Combine. I used that Combine in FS19 and don't remember having issues with it. But in 22 on No Man's Land, which was the first map I went to from Alien Jim, I had that Combine, had issues with it, and I tried it here. Yeah, no luck. But this Combine here seems to be doing a tremendous job with the header, as did the Class Lexion that I had just before this. I've actually had 4 different harvesters on this map. Got your fields with crops. You also got OP production for food. Yeah, with 13,000 pigs, you're going to need either a lot of big fields, or you probably still need a lot of big fields. You're going to need a food production that makes food at a pretty good rate. I mean, although I will say the 700 pigs or 800 pigs, whatever it was, in fresh stocks I had, they didn't go through the feed as fast as I thought they were going to. So one more combine load will fill up the trailer. We'll go give the chickens some feed. Again, they should be fine. They should not be out of food at all. I will say in FS25, the barley definitely has a bland look to it color-wise. You're right back there, worker? Oh yeah, they're fine. They're all good. Biggest header that I know of, 19.2 meter. Although, as for the next act pack, I don't think the header's even that big in that, is it? I think is that active on this series? It might be. If I go by... Wait, that's not the header. Which one's the header? $15.2. Wait, you can use the MacDon on that? That's 15.2. That's 15.2. Yeah, so I mean, even with that big of a machine, 15.2 meter wide, is the biggest header you can probably put on that. I'm guessing the way that machine works, you probably can't put a bigger header on it. I think before I turn the corner, I'm going to go ahead and get this unloaded. Don't want to get it full around the corner. And 44,500 liters of barley in the trailer. Let's go say hello to the chickens. And be careful of Sam, because Sam was running around here somewhere. Fresh food. They're going to take all of that for sure. Just making sure. I did empty out the eggs. No, I did not. I used to be on top of that pretty darn good, but lately it's like, eggs, whatever. Or either that, the chickens are just really popping out the eggs faster than before. So as for the month of June, just got the barley fields to harvest. July will be the grass fields. August will be the canola field. And then sunflowers and soybeans in October. So September I won't have much to do. Even with a big header like this, it is going to take me a moment to harvest this field. But our chickens are grateful for it. And luckily we got good weather to start the month of June as well to get this harvest done first thing in the morning. For the most part, I do play 1 day per month. I think of all the hours I've played in FS25 so far, and even going back to 22, because I played the same way there, 1 day per month, I never really had where the entire month was a total washout. We had something close in Riverbend where 1 month was almost a total washout. But I think the last 3 hours of daylight I had in that was no rain, but it was close to a total washout. Am I going to be able to get all the way down to the end of the field before I fill up? That's going to be questionable. Does Follow Me mod work with 2 workers? Yes. Because I've done it, well, I haven't tried it in 25. But in 22, I've had it to where I was in a grass field, I was doing the mowing, and I had a Follow Me worker behind me doing the baling. And then I had a Follow Me worker following the baler to wrap. I'm going to assume it works in 25. Just barely made it down to the end of the field here. I'm going to try to drive over to the tractor myself. And then Crystal comes in and says, yep, it works. And 3 others. I have to ask, why did you have 3 workers? Were you making... I'm guessing you were making hay. That's the only combo I can think of. You cutting grass. A worker following you tedding grass. Then a worker following them windrowing grass. And then a worker baling the hay. Or sorry, a tedder making hay. Windrowing, and then a worker baling. Be my guess. Forage wagon's gonna be almost full. Oh, would it work without me in the combine? Yeah, because you can get a follow me worker to follow another follow me worker. A worker will follow a follow me mod. They can follow a worker. All the mod really does is you tell it what machine to follow. Combine, tractor, whatever. And all they're doing is they're just following whatever path the tractor in front of them is doing. Taking all equipment down to a field because I had 4 fields that needed flipped a ways from the farm. But my guess was still pretty good, though. I like my guess better. Yeah, but a follow me worker will follow an AI worker. The one thing you got to be careful of, though, with follow me is if the worker is doing like a lot of backing up, that could cause problem for the follow me worker. So if you know your AI worker or courseplay worker is doing a lot of backing up, I would have the follow me worker quite a distance behind the implement that you have it following, just because collision problems and all that. I'm going to say halfway down through here, I'm going to get a message that the follower has stopped. I think the most recent where you could see it that I used the follow me worker may have been on Western Australia, probably in FS22. Where I had a follow me worker following another worker. Yeah, it just tracks the tractor or equipment that you have it following. Follower stopped. No surprise there. All right, all this straw the cows will get. And this is the type of field where, like, Farmer G's selectable bale pack would come in handy. Because the bales could be like 50,000 liters per bale. You wouldn't get many straw bales to have to deal with. Alright, so with straw, the cows will start giving us more solid manure, which, you know, I'm very short on. I don't have hardly any solid manure whatsoever. So you see when I get back down here, when I get the JCB to follow the combine, all the mod is doing is just tracking where the combine in front of us is going, is just following it in markers. So when you see me use like course play and you see all the markings on the field, those are just waypoints, and that's all this is doing, is tracking the waypoints of the combine. There's always a great demand at the piano manufacturer on this map. Oh, I didn't realize my combine was full. Needs to be unloaded. Am I going to get to the end? No, I'm not. I'm guessing I might be timing this good because I'm going to guess that a lot of my fields probably need lime, but as I said, we're not staying here, so okay, let me get the trailer actually under the auger this time. Nope, this one does not need lime. That one does not need lime at all. I don't know, 3 more passes, maybe 4. Probably gonna leave a row of shame, I'm thinking. It makes you laugh because the piano manufacturer only gets through 5 pallets of planks in as many months at least. I only used the piano manufacturer once. That was in the Platinum no, not which edition was that in 22? When Zalanka came out and the veggies, I showed off the piano manufacturer. Piano manufacturer did not excite me too much. Now, the production building I would love to have as a placeable is the toy maker from Riverbend, because That toy maker did us wonders on Riverbend. Every month and a half getting a toy being made with that material. I might be able to get it one more pass. It's going to be kind of close. So let's try to make this one stretch the width as much as we can. I mean, it looks like I might get it one more pass. Five pallets of planks equal one piano in 5 or 6 months. Only done it once in that map. I know I only did it once. I just did it once to show it off. The Sri map, I don't know. Maybe I didn't give the Sri map much of a chance. But at the same time, if I were to get creative on that map by, buying trees and creating fields, I think I was kind of put off a little bit with the vegetable harvester because it had no capacity. After you completed the playground ship, you stopped taking supplies up to the toy maker. You stopped taking supplies to the toy maker? I thought you would have said you started taking supplies to the toy maker after the pirate ship. Alright, chickens, here's some more fresh food for you. I don't know if you're going to need all of this. I'm guessing you're going to take a good amount of it. Alright, well the rest, I think I'll take a trip up to the silo and dump this on in. Because I got another field of barley to still to harvest. Called the premium expansion. Premium, platinum, I just say the Sri Lanka one with the veggies. The amount of productions you had going, elimination, a delivery, to save time and game is worth it to you. Yeah, I guess all depends on where your farm is. I completely understand that. Don't forget, you're talking to a farmer here that, I don't know how many productions I got here as well. All right, John, good night. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and have a good Thursday. Appreciate you hanging out today. I would assume the production building on Riverview is the same as it was on Zalanka. Oh yeah, that field's a little bit wider here. I'm not going to get this in one pass. It's going to be close, but no cigar. Not only am I going to get this field harvested, I think we'll get the other barley field harvested, which is not going to take long at all. That feels like 1/3 the size of this one. I gotta go the other direction anyways. That's where that field is. I think I'll be able to harvest that whole field, fill up the trailer, and probably the rest can go and stay in the combine. And I think I made the hedges big enough for me to be able to sneak through over here, whoops, without having to take the header off the combine. If it's not big enough, well, I know a guy who owns a chainsaw. Yeah, so usually for our chickens are going through about 10,000 liters of feed per month, which means I need about 120,000 liters. We fill up their feed trough. That holds 100,000, so in theory, just need another 20,000 for the silo, and we definitely already got that, but I always like to have extra. Always good to have extra, because you never want to buy chicken feed at the store, because it's way expensive. Way expensive. I'd rather let my chickens starve and not produce eggs than buy chicken feed. Seems like ages ago when I bought this field. I think this is the field I actually bought after selling field number 4, which is on the other side of the hill. Yeah, that field was a good purchase at the time, but then I realized, I'm not really wanting to expand that way. So we sold that field to be able to buy, I think it was this one. Oh, the glitches, got the glitch again. Can't see the grain inside the combine. I wonder what is actually causing that to happen. The reason why I've also noticed it, because I started thinking, man, this combine's not filling up. I'm getting a lot of grain in this this field. Or not a lot of grain in this field, because it wasn't filling up. Then I looked at the bottom right hand corner and go, oh, well, you are almost full. Not what's happened to you, but with solid fertilizer and lime. I haven't had it happen there to me yet. It's always just with the harvester. And I don't mean this particular harvester. It's happened to me on a lot of harvesters on different maps. It's a known bug that I'm sure Giants is well aware of. At least they were. When I got the premium expansion 22, I installed it because vegetables appeared on every map. I still haven't given them a chance. They're okay as long as you got a modded harvester for them. But using the base game stuff, yeah, I wouldn't touch it either. Although knowing me, I'll be like, we'll do it on a map and we'll do some different stuff. So I tend to do that now and then, like, we're just going to try something completely different that most people don't try. It's like when I went back to doing grapes on Hills of Tuscany. Did that for about 3 years, and it's like, alright, enough of doing grapes. I Although I do know in a couple of patches ago, Giants said they rebalanced the economy of the grapes and olives. But don't expect me to get involved with grapes anytime soon. I did think about doing olives on this map for a little bit. I think, yeah, we'll get this field all harvested and not have to make a trip up right away. I think I'll get this in one pass here at least. I don't think I'll have a row of shame on this side of the field, I don't think. No, looking good. Instead of tabbing, I'm just going to jump out, run across, get the 1050. Empty out my empty combine, at least that's the way it looks. Of course, now they're here to stay in 25. Yeah, you can't really eliminate the veggies in 25. And it does seem like they are... I don't know, it seems like they're kind of focused on the veggies. I know on Penye... Oh, wait. That might be tomorrow's episode. But, yeah, on Penye, it does seem like they plant veggies more often than not recently. Yeah, we were looking to buy a field with a crop in. It's like, oh, what do you got? It's like, oh, we got parsnips. All right, what do you got here? We got red beet. All right, what do you got here? We got spinach. Okay, I don't want that either. What do you got here? We got peas. It's like, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is nice to have all these crops in Farming Simulator. But crops that all need its own special equipment. And one day, and I didn't get around to it in 22 because they were in 22 on modded maps. Peanuts. I may have to run my own peanut farm. And hopefully whoever does peanuts, if they do it in 25, we could do peanut oil, canned peanuts, honey. You could do honey roasted peanuts because, you know, there is honey in the game. But honey roasted peanuts. I mean, you probably could do salted peanuts, but I don't think you want to use a salt in the game for salting the roads, but you could do. You could probably do hot peanuts. You could, you know, have to use like chili peppers from a greenhouse. You could do a lot of things with peanuts. I could be here all day. I'll be like Bubba and Forrest Gump talking about shrimp. Alright, so that's all the barley harvested. Well, that's the wrong way. I want to tab this way. Oh, trailer is full. See, I got like 150,000 liters of barley for the chickens for another year. But again, we're only staying here until October. I shouldn't have to feed the chickens again. Heck, even with the peanuts, you could probably have a production building for peanuts where you can make trail mix. I have ideas. But first, you know, the guy could bring the peanuts over from 22 to 25. I'm not even sure how they harvested the peanuts. Did they have their own equipment? Or did they use like base game harvesters somehow to do it? That reminds you, I called my first boat Jenny in Ships at Sea. Did I? Now, see, that's bad on my part, honestly. And I'll tell you why. I should have named the boat Cindy. Maybe I named another boat Cindy. I don't know. I think I had a couple boats. But I should have named the boat Cindy. Now I can drive right across this field because there's nothing in it. I realize it's after Forrest in his shrimping boat. I realize that. But I probably should have named it Cindy. Alright, we'll just park the combine here-ish. Get rid of the worker. Alright, we'll top off the cows with straw. Oh, we got a little straw here. I'll pick this up. There we go. Good enough. Let's go drop off the straw. Any extra can go up on the hill. But that is all of our work for June. Pretty much done. With Farm Sim, I don't know why, but I get extremely bored real fast on a single player, but on a multiplayer setup, I can play for 14 hours a day, 7 days a week without getting bored. Yeah, it's just all different kind of play styles that we all have. It's like I can play on any map on very hard difficulty, not make a whole lot of money. And I'm perfectly fine with like having to work a lot of hours just to make some money. But the second, like you've seen me before, I'm sure, once I start getting money like I have now, it's like, yeah, no, okay, I'm I'm done with it. I don't have anything else to achieve on the map. I've done it all. And I don't mind multiplayer. It's been a while since I've actually done multiplayer. I don't mind it. Let's see here. Forge wagon, you're going to be needed in July. So I'm just going to drop you off right there. JCB, I'm just going to park here. And, yep, 1050. This needs to go up on the hill. So, yeah, I got a lot more done today than I thought I would. I thought maybe at best I would get to maybe at the beginning of June. Not saying I would get to harvesting today, but we did that. So, that's 2 fields down. Boom, right into the silo. The third was Dr. Phil, named already. If I remember on Ships at Sea, if that's what you're still referring to, I don't think that ship there I could rename. Yeah, try to keep up on the manure and slurry. How much slurry did I get left over still? Alright, 57,000 liters. Don't know if I'll ever get caught back up to where I'm on top of these 2 productions, but do our best. And I'm kind of hoping before I get to the sunflower harvest that the Capello sunflower corn header pack comes out. So I may upgrade the header that I have, which is a current 9 meter wide. And the reason why I like those is because they do fold up. I mean, there is bigger corn / sunflower headers out there. But then I would need a trailer for the header. And I'm just not a header trailer type of person. I either like the header that converts over to its own trailer or a corn header that folds up. But I'll get it below 100,000 liters of manure. Now, I'm going to assume next stream that we do, the cows' barn should be full of cows. That just shy of 1,200. We are just over 1,000 now, so you may say, well, 200 cows, that's a lot. Well, we started today with like 700. Alright, so those two are taking. How much more slurry we got? A lot of slurry. Let me just make sure no spare space for slurry. So it's gonna take a while. But that's all good. And yeah, how are the cows looking now? So we know they're full on straw. Milk, I'm probably gonna have to sell because we're getting like 50,000 liters a day on milk. And we might have more cows. Let's see, we got 141 cows at 15 months old. I think it's 18 months when they start making milk, maybe. So in a couple months, that's gonna be a lot more cows making milk. And we do got some beef cattle roaming around there, but I'm not gonna be here long enough before they get to be max price and I sell those. So we'll probably just keep them there. But yep, the cows are looking good, and yep, July. We'll be cutting some more grass, making some more silage so we get caught up on that. What the hell's making that noise over here? I have no idea. But anyways, yeah, next time, I'm wondering if the next time might be the last time on Riverview. We just got to harvest fields, basically. And, yeah, we might get them through them all. I'm not sure. Haven't been down to our lovely little pond that we made for the cows. And it does seem like after I put the pond in, the cows are not really walking through. At least, I don't think I've seen them. They did the day I made the pond. But after I reload the game, I don't think I've seen the cows going through the pond. Oh, never mind. There's one in there. And they're in there pretty deep. Oh, they were actually laying down. They were just trying to cool off, I guess. I was like, did the cows swim like Sam did that one day? Not too sure. But yeah, the next stream could be the last one on Riverview. Not too sure. It's a matter of how far we can get through and all the harvesting. I mean, it's a lot of harvesting, and maybe I might even lease a harvester. Who knows? When it comes to September, I may get one doing sunflower and soybeans same month, right? Soybean, sunflower. Yeah, because I'll have 6 fields. I may lease a combine, and one can do the corn, and one can do the soybean. That'll get us through it pretty quickly. So yeah, the next Riverview stream could be the last one, so I might want to tune in for that. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up here for today, because next thing is I'll be getting into the grass cutting, and who knows, I may get one of the fields done in between streams. I'll see. That way we're not doing a whole bunch of grass cutting, because that's all I got to do in the month of July is grass cut. I don't want to be cutting grass for like an hour straight, because it's not like hire work and I'll go do something else. I won't have anything else to do, so I might get one of the fields done in between streams. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up for here for today. If you haven't done so yet and you want to help me out a little bit more, you can hit the thumbs up button. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you'd like to. Leave a comment as to why. And if you're new here and you haven't done so already, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content like this. A reminder, I did release an episode of Farming a Supermarket Simulator earlier today. That's the game we streamed a couple days ago. Got my sword level up to level 14, I think it was. So you can check that out. Tomorrow morning, you should have an episode of Penye out. And yeah, I should be back streaming tomorrow. As for what I'll be streaming yet, I'm not sure. I'll have a look. And also have to see how I'm feeling. Because like I said earlier, I'm not quite feeling myself today. So, but the stream seemed to go rather well. So I should be here tomorrow. But again, streaming what? I don't know. So just tune in and you'll find out. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. So hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of the Wednesday and have a good Thursday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.